It's happening, y'all. It's finally happening. The proper Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I did technically dip into the game a little bit ago just to make sure there weren't any like other updates that appeared. So I already got my save data transferred. But yeah, so I'm about to be basically officially doing the whole game thing in just a moment. And what Final Fantasy 16? Yay! All right, let's go. Let's do it. I just have to hope I remember how to play it from last week. Because my memory ain't so good. What was I talking about? Progress is saved automatically. Alright, continue. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content is now available for redemption. So this is because I actually like pre-ordered the game instead of just like plain buying it. These items can be claimed from the system tab in the main menu. I think it's like an accessory and like a starting pack of items if I remember right. Yeah, it shouldn't be like too much necessarily. After the events of last week. Oh, that's a big time skip actually. 13 years later. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nissa Defile. The Dalmatian Republic.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I mean, why would it? That looks very red. In probably not the best way.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
I just cleaned that.
After you do, that is.
So I feel like my V2 was slightly off. Give me 1 second.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I mean, no dying, but we're chasing an army. I don't think those two typically go together. A chance encounter. What does this do? New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear and icons tab. So we got Phoenix too then?
How do they expect it?
Okay. Now I gotta remember how to do that. So gear and icons. So that's... Wait, have we always had Phoenix related stuff? I thought we had Ifrit technically. Okay, I thought I understood what was going on with the icons with Clive, but apparently not. Okay.
To kill something that
Wait,
can
hold on. Can we currently upgrade anything? How do I abilities? So we have almost 200 ability points. Okay, that's already learned. What is this? Oh, taunt. Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need to taunt yet. We can upgrade this. I don't really feel like that's necessarily that helpful, honestly. I mean, maybe there is a use at some point. I'm just not aware of it. Burning Blade. Yeah, that one takes a little bit too long for me to charge me to really use it. That might be useful. Then again, what can we do up here? Nothing with our current points. That lets us skip ahead. That's one of the cool attacks. This is the other cool attack. Oh, we can learn something here. Heat Wave. Summons a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shock waves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Okay, so we use this as kind of like a magic counter then. And things, I know we can only have like 2 of these things equipped at once. I think I'd rather see if we can improve anything here for now. Is there anything actually worthwhile? I don't know if that actually is, really. I think we'll just kind of hold on to the AP for now until we find something for sure better to do with it.
Don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay, I doubt there's gonna be any... Actually, there might be special stuff now that we're actually in the proper game, but... I'm not really expecting anything, but I'll still keep a lookout. Okay, so unfortunately doing that is not actually any faster. Hello? I see loot. Stone Skin Tonic.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare
And no
better?
hiding item. No hiding items. I wonder if the other party members here are actually aware of Clive and his dominant ability. Actually, kind of a lot of things I wonder about how Clive, like, gives information about him out to people. Since we don't really know anything about, like, all that stuff yet. Got more shinies. I like how these are all just basically free gimmies so far. Nothing up here to get. Yeah, no. Okay, there's no way to really move faster in Overworld, doesn't look like. I would kind of like to be moving faster than this, honestly. Oh, there's actually a split path here.
Hear that?
Oh, wait, no, you're over there. You're where I want to go, so I don't want to go there yet. Never mind, I want to go there. Oh, the peoples.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
That
The
seems
Iron
rude.
Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
I assume our mission is to capture the dominant. What are you doing? Oh, God. Okay, so if the prologue taught us anything, is that the dominants can't necessarily activate their icon at will, which is going to cause issues.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Am I gonna have to fight her?
Let this be the end.
Wait, her actual name is Shiva? Oh.
Avis,
Well, hello.
Care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly.
Ow.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Shunk.
Understood.
Oh, okay. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Oh, I dodged too early. Okay. Oh, God. Get out of the way. I need to be paying more attention. Because I'm kind of getting wrecked right now. I am very much getting wrecked. Holy crap. Ooh, there you go. That seems good. Nope. Ooh, okay, I kind of got lucky with that one. There we go. Oh wait, did I get countered? Oh god, potion. I am bad at the timing apparently. There we go. There we go. Got her. Get her. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Stop talking and move.
Okay, I can kind of get her.
Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Oh, God, how did that hit me? I think I kind of dodged into it, I think what happened.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, God. I'm kind of amazed that counted as a precision dodge. That felt very late. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I think we got her. There we go. Shiva defeated. Okay, we got a good chunk of money. Decent ability for. Oh, we actually got a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Got frozen tears. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the bloodstained earth below. Okay, we got full stock of potions and high potions. And 10 steel silk. Okay, so we got the crafting stuff. Alright then. It's nice for the spoils when you'd actually have something in it. Unlike last time where it was like usually nothing. I didn't kill her, did I?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Wait, is that her? Oh.
No, that's not you.
Oh,
Not
jeez.
here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, Jeeves.
Fuck.
I think they found us.
We've got company, Wyvern.
The hell are you doing?
I'm just like, nope, I'm out of here.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Alright, time for Moiter.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant.
I know her. Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I
Ooh,
need
that was
you
an interesting
here.
punish. Wait, what? Is that just like shift a certain number of times or something? I like the name of that achievement, at least. Also, that was a flawless combat.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
Am I gonna fight you soon?
Take her head so we can be done with this.
Oh yeah, we're fighting him.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Well, he's dead.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Oh, I got hit there. Oh god, I didn't realize he was going to do another attack there.
Not this time.
Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, got him. Get him.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines?
Oh,
Who
that missed.
trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
But I've always had a name, just not the name you want.
I've always had a name.
Oh boy.
And I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have
Oh, God.
13 years ago.
Come on.
Not this time.
Oh god, that was faster than I was expecting. No, I'd rather not, thank you. Oh god, he's still going after me. Ooh, nice. Beat him.
For nothing,
Wait, wrong button.
no one. And I will not fall
There we go.
by your hand.
Yes, you will. Because the plot demands so.
Traitor scum!
Oh god. So fast than I expect.
Take your head.
Safety potion. Oh, how did I not dodge that? Oh, there's another attack still. Come on. Come at me, bro.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that's not undodgeable. Or blockable, whatever.
Not this time.
By a traitor's blade.
There we go. Tiamat bested. Oh, good chunk of money now. Level up. Yeah, stats. Wyrite? Crafting material. Okay. Ooh, meteorite. More crafting soofs. Well, now we're effed. Okay, how are you going to carry her and not get murdered the entire time? Excuse? That's some like super Palpatine level stuff. Who did it? Who did gone done it? Torgal is doggo. And there's Sid.
This way.
Unfamiliar fellow. Oh dear.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
He's doggo. Game, let me pet doggo.
Fuck. Fuck.
Big doggo. Basically more like a wolf at this point. I remember you from the prologue 2-ish, so that's not really prologue.
Hugo, dear. My proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll
Where's
have
that?
to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
I might find it kind of interesting actually. Apparently we have like a whole bunch of dominance being in like one area already. I'd figured that was something that wouldn't happen to like mid to late game.
Jill. Is it really you?
I mean, it better be at this point because he basically killed the rest of his party. Doggo. Oh, Doggo smiled.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
What's that supposed to mean?
Rosfield.
Oh, he knows.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand,
He called us
she seemed
handsome.
worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
something getting the thoughts of that big guy putting Joan like just like a bag, like a or a backpack, and carrying her that way.
It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid,
Okay,
if we
she's
aren't
basically
back
a backpack.
soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Is that basically like a chair, like a reverse chair that he's carrying?
Once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
No, that's not a. That is a chair. Just straight up a chair. I mean, it works to be fair. We gain +1 doggo. Pet doggo. Follow Sid to the hideaway. That's where we currently are, in the middle of nowhere. And currently this is the only place we really can go, I think. So how do I tilt and rotate? And zoom? Okay, it shows a bigger map there. Okay. So yeah, this is the only spot we can go to right now. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
We can party all night if you want.
Place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I wonder if we actually can do like a full-on base building kind of thing. That'd be cool. I never get enough of that in games, to be able to build like your own little town place, whatever. At least as long as they're done right. Alright, we do have ads coming up in a little bit, but I did make the ads a lot shorter now, so they're not going to be like nearly as intrusive as they used to be. But it's still going to be like a little bit of ads.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
Nous?
We're starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're
Happily.
back.
Woman on the Stairs.
Are you?
I'm kind of amused by
This
some of
is
the NPC
the
titles.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
all of it.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I was not expecting that pronunciation for his name. Hideaway. Local map. Pressing the middle button opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red sword. Follow Sid to the hideaway. Okay, so now we actually get a chance to explore a little bit. We got the White Adze, storeroom, the faucets.
Yeah.
I get the feeling the faucets is just a fancy name for like the restrooms. Oh, hello, we can talk to you. Oh, you're the Surly Smith. Hey, buddy. What's up? Not much of a talker, are you? Okay. These are the faucets. Okay, these are like basically bathing stations, it looks like. Or no, that's laundry actually. I mean, doing laundry is basically just like bathing for clothes.
It'll hold for now.
Okay, so that was what we thought it was. What's this over here? Why is that? Okay, I like how zooming in doesn't even let you see like the names any better. It's literally the same size. Reservoir, infirmary, the solar, the fat chocobo. Tell me they actually have a fat chocobo. If there's no fat chocobo, then riot.
Be surprised if he wasn't.
You said there'd be fat chocobos. You lied to me.
Sits up there in that hole of his. Breeding scheme.
Okay, they had to. The spoony bard. Wow.
Lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I mean, I could come up with that in like 3 minutes. Well, at least I could theoretically come up with that in 3 minutes. Everything is so dark here.
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Well, get ready to spend another morning. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Little bird.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
You've seen what I can do. I can take on their entire army. Pa!
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
If you wanted to use me as well, then maybe.
All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
It is a very nice cave.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
We're being recruited.
Will you join us?
I mean, we literally have nothing else going on, so...
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
Blasted
I
rumors.
only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
You get a little ahead of yourself
Which
there.
is why you should join us.
I
Maybe it won't be your
I'm
last.
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
That sounds intriguing.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Close
Let's
enough.
make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Alright, visit the main hall. Now we get to find out all the stuff we can actually do here. There's Goots.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I mean, he did technically acknowledge our existence earlier. What do we get? Continental rum. Okay, that's fair. You get Blackthorn, thorn in the smithy.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I got booze. Andover? A noisome spirit, better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
I'm a dude who does stuff.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Hey.
Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. We can craft a belt. That's about it so far. We have just enough iron filings. We currently cannot reinforce anything, so let's make this. I don't know what the previous value of that is. Like, we might already have an iron belt, so we can probably compare it there, but this one does 23 apparently. Equip? Sure.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
Oh, there's one in mine. Okay.
Thank you.
Unless maybe that's all we can craft just for the, like, the tutorial section.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Too late. Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A dot icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Alright. Oh, and we can get a new recipe here.
Well?
Use the forge.
So, will it be?
Reinforceable craft. Wait. Okay, so maybe the... Oh, you can just use a square to compare gear to what we currently have. Okay. Okay, so we're currently 75. We do need... Actually, hold on. Oh, that's a different thing. So we actually need to get a base broadsword to begin with. But for that, we need a little bit more wire, right? We can make some bracers. And we don't have... Oh, we do have something, but... do I want to actually do this? I kind of would rather save for the weapon. But then again, I've also been kind of bad about dodging tonight, so...
Not bad,
do this.
if I do say so myself.
Then... Oh, we can reinforce it, too. Do we get more hit points from that? We get 2 hit points. Which hardly seems, you know, worth it. Iron Belt 2. Okay, so both bases upgrade the same way. Oh, increases stagger. That's kind of cool.
Don't waste my time.
Never
You got the stuff.
Okay, so it looks like we can't really do too much otherwise right now.
Fine.
I want to try to ask about it and see what he
Quick.
says.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, he doesn't read the rest of it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, though if you tasted Kenneth's Brown, I might as well be.
Look.
I am disappointed that they don't have like fully voiced out lines for these. Especially when it's like specifically talking to an NPC kind of about themselves. They could easily have done that at least. Look, Sid needed a smith, I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. I get the feeling that's gonna be kind of the theme with this place. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. Any scraps left over, I keep. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Off you go then. Don't want to keep Sid waiting.
Alright, now let's talk to Goots again.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest.
I still can't quite get over the fact that it's pronounced Goots instead of just Gets, which is how it normally be.
You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Who this? Okay, we got like... It looks like some extra fugitives or something? Or maybe they came back from a mission? No.
Blankets, quick as you like.
I guess we could probably like maybe a separate mission trying to like rescue people.
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Need out?
Wait, me?
I don't know if that's actually like a specific thing or that's just like slang.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Pick the man tending to the bearers. Curmudgeon. Oh, he's also got the brand.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm new here.
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I would expect a little more emotion from him given that particular thing. You know, given the gravity of the situation. That didn't take long.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
You didn't give me a chance.
I did say so.
Well, you could have had a better retort than that.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
There we go.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
Probably.
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
I think that's who Gooch was referring to as Nan.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
That's what they all say.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I just told someone to go somewhere. That's all I did. You technically could have done it yourself, even. Ooh, side quests. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation mark icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the journal journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valistea. I don't know if that's linked to like the active lore system. I think that's what it's called. And the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. I have questions for the definition of collected. Is it just like if I get to an area and I hear the music, then boom, it's available, or do I need to actually like find items that let me play things? I'm not big into searches for just like musical collections in games, but both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map by pressing the middle button.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Well, they're not really demands, but
it's
point.
Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Hey.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What?
Maybe.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Alright, so what? Oh. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valistea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Okay, so we can buy... Where's our current money? We barely have enough to actually buy the broadsword, which isn't that much of an upgrade right now. Although I think we could reinforce it once at the blacksmith. Iron bracelet, that's actually worse than we have now. And then our basic stock of stuff. Yeah, these are actually found pretty easily as far as I can tell, so I'm not worried about buying those. Let's double check to find out what the crack or the reinforcement requirement is.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
I can get a sword if I wanted. Doggo.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Exception? Give me stoof?
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, I'm getting a little task.
Thank you.
I think. Or am I getting freebies?
Me? Thank you, dog.
His name's Torgal. Oh, Doggo getting bets. Okay, so what was I? Okay, so Collect supplies. I don't know why I need to hold X, but okay. Hello? Excuse? The Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Okay. Let's take a look. We'll try out for a little bit. Training mode. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and training against all manner of enemies. Press middle button to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters. Virtual Mugger.
It's over.
Shank. Alright.
Stay down.
Ooh. Do I normally do that fire thing? I don't feel like I normally do that fire thing. Oh, it shows our little statue. Okay, we turn on invincibility, turn on regen, burst time. Oh, so we can kind of do like temporary, like time the accessory stuff. That's kind of cool. Enemy aggro. Yeah, if I'm going to be doing training, I need to actually have them doing things to me. I don't want that. Select an enemy with which to train. Okay, so we only have like a few right now. Small and ranged. Let's try this. Return. Oh, you're dead already?
Stay down.
That's just a literal stomp. Okay, that does not take a lot to actually take these guys out.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah, somehow I did like a fire thing, and I don't even know how. Wait, was that what I wanted to do? Okay, there we go. Let's try the Gigas, or Gigas. Not sure what the right pronunciation is. Oh, right. I thought you was like one of the bosses in the demo. Oh, too late. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I still gotta work on my timing once I recognize when the attack is happening. Okay, I did that a little early. Oh. Okay, there is kind of a rhythm to do the magic burst, whatever. $4,800 stagger damage exactly. I like that. Oh god, he's doing. Oh, I parried. Okay. Was not expecting to parry. Oh god.
This time.
There we go. Okay, I am very bad at actually dodging. Okay, got him staggered again. Get him. Okay, I think that's enough training. End training. Yeah, I do like how you can actually keep the combo going even with the magic burst with each hit. That is actually quite useful. Okay, so we found out what that does.
You all done?
It was pretty light. Don't judge me.
Leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Ooh, he's a dual wielder. Nice. Hey, doggo. Please pet doggo. Clive, you're doing it wrong. Pet the dang doggo. Fast travel. Use a world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Pet doggo. Pet doggo? Why you not let me pet doggo? Game. Game. You're making me the sad. You have a special icon? Oh yeah, I'm completing the little side quest.
Dragged in.
Ask about you.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rebel rouser, that's why. I scratch Sid's back, and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I think everything is basically like a marriage of convenience with this group. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if we can do the upgrade.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, so can I reinforce immediately?
I see I'm busy here.
If I can, then I'll get the broadsword. I cannot. Okay.
And?
I mean, yeah, I'll hold off on buying because usually you end up finding like an upgrade just in the next area anyway. We do some side quests here.
You think we should go and help?
Don't think.
Kenneth Kitchenhead.
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
If
the
it's
fat
worth it.
Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Or maybe
For your trouble,
sustenance?
I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Loot. Give loot. Oh, it gives us our quest reward as well. That's kind of cool. I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
That wasn't what the text said you said. Your victuals, not victuals? You missed like a third of the letters.
Oh, Mio. How long has it been?
Oh, one of them was like, you could have just thrown it at them. You didn't need me to deliver this one.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect.
I walked 2 steps.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
One down. What does that do? Let's see after this one.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Fortunately, I know what the
My
definition of
former
lame they're
master
using for
did
that
not
name.
Use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the jukebox. Okay. We have 2 tracks, it looks like. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the Orchestrion. Track lists expand using Orchestrion rules obtained from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. Okay, so it's not like a key item search, it's just stuff you find randomly. That's actually kind of good to know. What do we have so far? We have 2... Okay, we only have like 2 tracks, it looks like. Oh, it shows you where you get it, too. Okay, that's cool. That one's kind of too chill for me, honestly. Wait, was that a special one? Acquired from the Patron's Whisper. I'm guessing that's probably another, like, place we go to in the game. More Patron's Whispers, okay. Yeah, we'll go back to this. This is definitely more peppy. Oh yeah, Spoony Bard. Oh, come on. Baseball. That is a big-ass looking book. That thing's bigger than his head.
Oh well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
I think that guy's getting ready to move to Stardew Valley.
Finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
Okay, just because of like the farming thing, I'm suddenly interested and invested in this NPC. What is your thing? Wizened man. Oh, you're probably like the lore guy.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's a name.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me.
This game is teaching me new words.
My days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
I'll ask about you real quick.
When I was very young...
Live beyond these shores. My father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valistea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic, that when I was of age I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately.
Did found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Okay. I like these little mini backstories.
New entries.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valistean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Okay.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, even telling him stuff too. Interesting. Excuse?
If you have a question for me,
okay, that's kind of cool.
I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah, I just kind of want to take a look at some of these. Relevant topics bear. Okay, so it gives you like just little basic stuff. Oh, and it shows you like related topics too. Okay, so since the crystals are like the big thing, let's look at the basics on the crystals. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valisteans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Okay, so it's literally a resource generator. Interesting. Crystal rations? Shards are crystals small enough to be held in the hand, which allow those who are not born bearers to cast magics. The nations of the Twins see such shards mined from the mother crystals and distributed to the populace, so that every man and woman of good character, bearers, criminals, and other undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep them about their persons in a protective case. Welcome on in, Gecko. It is going quite well. I am very much enjoying the 16th fantasy of finaling. Yeah, I'll admit the combat is actually a little simpler than I was imagining it would be, but I think it kind of works out in its favor for the most part. It's not like nearly as crazy as it was with the actual like Devil May Cry games, which is basically where the combat is kind of mostly inspired from.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've actually been like this excited for a Final Fantasy game, like legit. Yeah, I'm only like just now really getting into the actual like proper non-combat gameplay of it too.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
I don't know how far they
Beyond
take
these
that.
walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Give loot.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I don't remember when 15 came out, but I know it's definitely been a while. I think it's probably been, I don't think it's been that long. I want to say like maybe 6 years ago, which would be like, I guess it's kind of close, but like maybe 2017-ish. But actually, I'm gonna look that up right now, just so I know I'm not talking out of my ass, because now I'm actually curious. FF15 release date. November 29th, 2016. So yeah, fairly close to 2017. But yeah, it's definitely been a bit. And yeah, also, I know one of the main things to kind of discern the two is the fact that 16 was made over the course of like, I think like 4 or 5 years, something like that. Whereas 15 was basically made over the course of like a decade plus, because it was meant to be like another 13 spinoff, then became something else, and eventually became 15, and then had a bunch of production issues, stuff like that, and yeah. I can't think of any. I mean, outside of Remake, how many other like side Final Fantasy games have they come out with since then? I don't actually really know. I'm sure they came up with a lot more than that. Oh, we got some crafting materials too, yeah. Yeah, I know for me, when it comes to like 13 in particular, my biggest issue with 13 wasn't so much the combat or like the fact that it was like very linear or anything like that. My biggest problem is that I basically didn't like any of the characters or how they all interacted. Like the first like 5 hours of the game, which is all I was able to actually get myself to play through, it was just cutscenes of them constantly bickering and yelling at each other, and I'm just like, this is not interesting to me, and that's why I never really got that far in it. Although Zaz was cool. If Zaz was like the main character, and there was like not people yelling at each other all the time, I would have definitely gotten into a lot more. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. You know what? There's at least one person looking, but you know what? Kick. Okay, I love how he actually kicks it. That's actually beautiful. Okay, so we got a badge of metal. Cue headbanging here. Okay, that actually looked better on the VTuber than I thought it would. So we got the badge of metal. Increases defense by 10. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurel on the breasts. This badge provides the wearer with one of the two. Yeah, I'm not going to equip any of like the accessibility accessories yet. Oh, that's just because we have this equipped already. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to play the game just like as it is by base. If it feels like too awkward, I might switch to using like the dodge timing one, but so far I'm actually liking the game just as it's laid out, so. Okay, there's another side quest over this way. Are you on the lower level? You are on lower level.
To next. For now,
I'm on to side quests. I think I've tried playing one of the mobile Final Fantasy games for a while. It wasn't bad, but it just wasn't really interesting either, so I kind of fell out of it pretty quickly. And I'm also just not big into gachas in general.
Damn it.
At least not anymore.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I
Oh, you want
step
some
away
wood?
to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Also, why are you half naked?
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Okay, so no gold reward, but I'm wondering what the actual reward is then.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, he sounds so enthusiastic.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that.
Definitely not as chestful.
The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
It just helps to grow later on.
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I forget what the White Ads was, but I know it's an area within here somewhere. Make do and mend. I'm guessing we get like craft materials for doing this. Something like that. I do wish there was like a proper run button, honestly. Because even though we are technically running, it doesn't... This is like one of my little complaints so far, is that the running speed doesn't really seem like running. Especially when you're in towns.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
I'll take all of it, thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Take planks.
Here we are. I better get
Actually, what
this
is
to
the slow walking speed?
Geoffrey, was it?
Okay, this feels like an appropriate walking speed. I will say that much. This feels like it's fitting for the theme and everything. I don't know. This doesn't quite feel right for movement speed as running. That's my only thing.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I just had to poke it.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Gives us like 5 more
Oh,
minutes.
it's not as bad as all that. And
I
it's a damn sight
think it
better
is.
than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for?
I really had a good chance
Stop
to like compare
fretting
yet.
and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
But it does feel like it's about the same.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
One good turn deserves another. Quest complete. You gave a carpenter wood. We got 5 experience. Oh, we got a meteorite and a gill bug? Valuable, can be traded for gill. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. I mean, every gaming series goes there at some point. It's just natural evolution. Who are you? Cursebreaker in training.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
I wonder what a Cursebreaker is. Okay, that's the training area. I was gonna... okay, here. Come here, sell the thing.
What?
Browse, how do I
Oh,
sell? There's how I sell. Do inventory belt. We don't need this anymore. But at the same time, I don't know if we can, like, maybe use this, like, crafting material for something later on. So I'll probably keep equipment until we actually don't really need it. Frozen Tear, Gill Bug. Yeah, that's worth 200. That's not terrible.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Alright, so we still can't upgrade the broadsword, but we do have a little bit... Oh, we have like 1,200 now. Yeah, let's go ahead and spend it on the sword. It's not that big an increase in damage, but it's better than nothing.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I think the... Okay, the other symbol there is stagger. Alright, good to know. I think I equipped it, right? Just make sure. Yeah, broadsword. Alright. I think that's everything for side quests here. Local map. Yeah, this section is still cut off from me. Yeah, not really seeing anything else so special right now, so I think we should be good. Let's try to find Goots and see if he has anything to say. I know I saw him a bit ago. Oh, there he is.
You're leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
No, I actually love how they give him like this big like Hulk body person, but he has like such a soft personality and voice. I love how they do like I can't think of the proper phrasing. But yeah, they kind of give you like Okay, I had the phrase in my head for a second, but I can't actually think about it. It's basically like diverting your expectations and whatnot. Birds.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are
Burb.
you?
Can I pet Burb? I cannot pet Burb. Blue line? Okay, this is probably going outward. Yep. Okay, open world map. Where can we go? We can go to this place. That's the main story. Bokachos! And unfortunately, apparently you cannot pet the dog so far. I'm very sad. Nearby activities? Oh, it just shows the quests and stuff. Alright. So, the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens... Wait. Okay, I can't read that because of the way the image is looking. While its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Alright. Let's go. Let's do the quest thing. I mean, for what it's worth, the shopkeeper was doing like a lot of petting of the doggo when we were talking with her earlier. So there is some petting, just not from us yet.
Blood flies everywhere.
I'm gonna hope we get to pet him later on.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
Maybe Clive just needs to earn the right to pet the dog. Maybe that's all it is.
All right.
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggo. There's the petting. See, we got pets.
Fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
And pets even.
No,
Petting and patting.
To be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. What is? A hero's best friend. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Press the left button to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, attack. Heal, cat. Ooh! Okay, I like how Torgal can do healing too. That's actually amazing. And then Ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. I don't feel like that's the right term, but okay, we'll go with it. Timely Assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. While this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. So admittedly, this is probably one of the assistance ones I would probably end up using, but I'm going to go without it for a while just kind of see how it feels.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
I mean, that's why we're here, right?
A trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
I think we have to wait until battles to actually find out what the commands do, because I want to see how much healing Torgal actually does. Any hidden items? Nope. Oh, here we go.
Friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they don't.
Okay, I didn't see any numbers, but maybe that's just because we weren't actually wounded. Ooh. I realized they'll do like a range attack. Or yeah. Punisher. New enemies approach. Yeah, basically, if you have a knock enemy on the ground and can move up and attack to them, you do like a little special attack, which does like a boatload of damage, which is pretty cool. Ooh, level up. Yay, stats.
We still have a way to go.
Oh yeah, I got ability points too now. I think I did have enough to give me something that I wanted to go for. Abilities. So what was 300? So there was Magic Burst. We could master this. I don't know what I don't really know what mastery necessarily does for these. You do lunge. I could honestly, I want to see what mastering Magic Burst does, because Magic Burst is like one of the basic things I use like a lot. So it's got half stars right now for attack and stagger. Okay, I don't know if that actually did anything. Wait, lock ability? Oh wait, that's the other button. I'm guessing lock means we can't accidentally like buy or reset it, but details. Mastery extends trigger window. Okay, so it actually makes it. Okay, so now I can figure out how to actually find out what the mastery stuff does. Aerial burst, execute a magic burst in the air. Okay. Okay, so in that case, so charge magic, hold to do the blah blah blah. Mastery reduces. Oh, okay, okay, reduce charge time. That's actually amazing. It's probably gonna be the same thing for this other, like, the burning blade. Yeah, reduce time required. Okay, that'll actually make these probably more useful. So okay, now I definitely have interest in those. What does taunt do? Okay, so taunt provokes an enemy to attack immediately. Recommended for luring enemies into a precision dodge or parry. Okay, so use it to basically kind of force them to attack rather than just waiting. Can be used at any time except when recovering from damage. No effect on some powerful enemies. Fair. Precision dodge, I'm assuming this also extends window? Yeah, extends trigger window. Oh, you can do a precision shot with magic as well. Interesting. If a precision dodge is executed in midair, the follow-up attack can only be executed upon landing. Alright. Wait, what was that last thing? Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, all the little text pop-ups for like the magic burst or precision dodge stuff like that, those only really mean anything if you're doing quote arcade mode, which is the quote-unquote competitive version of this game, where you can actually, like, each combat you have like a certain rank or rating system that you're going for. But if you're just doing like regular story or action mode, it's just you get to know when you do cool things, which I do love how. So one of the things I kind of read about before, like getting into this tonight. Yeah, well, basically the combat was actually developed by literally the person who made who did the combat for the Devil May Cry games. So yeah, and one thing I do love that they actually did with this one is that, so my biggest issue with the Devil May Cry series, at least in the early games, I don't know if the later ones are any different, where like every time you do a fight, you're always being constantly rated based on how, like, what kind of moves you do, how often you use them, stuff like that. And it never really felt good to just play the way I wanted to play and then constantly get like D or C rankings. Thankfully, I think the developer learned enough from experiences with that they realized, hey, ranking systems don't do jack in single player mode. So they actually took those out entirely. They left that as a completely separate thing that you can opt into, but it's not at all required, which I love that they did that. It just makes it make all the cool stuff just literally just be for coolness, and that's it. Yeah, it's one of the things that just makes me even like this game even more. Just kind of knowing like what the thought process was behind that. Those kind of look like hyenas. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Okay, suddenly this is a monster hunter. Oh, he big.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Or half the hideaway. It's okay, Torgal. He was just joking. And if Sid wasn't joking, I'll feed Sid to the big monster.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh, you know that's not gonna happen. We're gonna be fighting that thing in like 10 minutes. Oh, hello.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts?
Vampire
All the
thorns.
shrubs in these parts are on special.
And you only think to mention as well.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god. They're actually attacking. I was not prepared. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see when they attack sometimes. Okay. There we go.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
Oh yeah, I keep needing to see how much healing Torgal actually does. I do also like how you get like a little bit of HP regeneration after each fight too. So you're not like completely relying on items to heal up. I don't think there's any items to pick up. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one. Wire, right? Okay. Squeezing. We have -5 AC and we are denied our dex bonus to AC.
Thank you kindly.
That was rude. He didn't let Torgal go first.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
It kind of looks like a missile.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come
Stupid Isaac Newton and his gravity. Why did Isaac Newton have to invent gravity? What good has gravity done us?
on. Mind your head.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. We can pet the doggo. Pet.
Good boy.
Pet the doggo. Yay. Pet the doggo.
Get it, boy.
Oh my god, you can actually play with him. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Yes. Good doggo. Aw. Okay, this is now a quadruple A game. We did it, chat. We beat Final Fantasy 16 with petting. There's more than one pet. Oh, hello.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Oh, damn, okay. I was not expecting that to be an AoE. Oh, okay, I was not expecting the fireball either. Take that. Oh, I did not need to do that dodge when I did. Take that. Yeah, stagger. Oh, damn. Heal. Oh, it's like, right? It's regen. Okay, that's what it is. It's not like straight up healing. I'll still take that. I didn't see how much damage that did. Ooh! Staggered with the shot even. Nice. Got him! Enemy slain. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's basically a free broadsword. A dragon talon, using crafting. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Yeah.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
That was nothing. Also, good boy.
You like that, don't you?
Yes. Okay, I like how the enemy actually stays there after the combat too. So you know, like, hey, you did it good. 10 guards. Oh, you are way too brave with that movement. Literally every other game you'd be like scooting by at like the slowest possible speed, but nope, Clive is just like, whee!
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Steel silk? That's new.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
I guess I'm going that way then? Dog? Doggo.
What is it, boy?
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Okay, that makes much more sense as the quote animal instinct name rather than like Clive having it during the demo. I understand why they had Clive have it during the demo. I don't know why they called it animal instinct though, because it doesn't really fit him.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Okay, another item. Can I still have him heal? No, only during battle. Damn. Well, speaking of battle. Take that. Ow. New enemies approach.
I like wolves. I don't think they care, Sid.
Whoosh.
We did
Got
what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, I like how we're at exactly 999 HP. Oh, hello. There might be loot here. Can I see a local map? Doesn't look like I have access to a local map unless I go here. Or is that just a big map? That's the big map. Yeah, so there's no local map, unfortunately. I kind of wish there was a mini-map in this game. Not gonna lie, because that way I could make sure I actually scour, like, every section for possible items. There was something right here. Item. More item. 2 bloody hides. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Yep. That is kind of one of the cool features. Although, if you find a potion and you're already at max HP, the potion is just gone. That part's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, the instant pickup is always nice in games like this.
You'd better hope so.
I did just buy it.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your short.
Oh, I dodged too early.
Still short. Just not quite as quick.
Ah, got it.
It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Oh god, oh god. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Oh, too early. Okay. Okay, I'm too early for some of these attacks. I need to figure out a way to not do that. Okay, somehow that counted. Oh god, okay. Ooh, mini stagger. Oh god, too early. Oh. Well, that was an interesting move. Oh god, too early again.
My wounds, boy.
Stagger, got him. Get him. Get him. Uh-oh.
Someone's got the
I don't want to be laundered.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh god.
Not if we kill him first.
Oh, I can't deal with that delay.
This time.
Okay, so when he does the right or the left hand attack, that's when he tail whip. Got him. Oh god, that was actually a different direction that time. Help. Okay, let's use a potion to be safe. Oh. Alright, I should probably use the Oh, that actually hurts too. I did not realize that. Torgal, please, help. Spin to win. Okay, that time I was too late. Oh god. Oh, how did that not dodge? Come on. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not taking the risk. Okay, got the stagger. Got him. Fafnir of the North slain. Oh damn, 1,000 gil. Gnarled scale, covered in countless scars. These scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. F's in chat. Oh, never mind. On F's in chat.
Oh, come on.
Stand back.
Uh-oh. He's showing himself. Did it just get evaporated? I was just going to ask why he didn't do that before, but that explains it.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me.
No, I'm the firebrand. You're the lightning
wish
brand.
to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Okay, check for loot. Okay, do not see any loot. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we just move on. Where were... I already lost where the thing was. Here it is.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Damn it. Oh god, bees. Oh, hornets even. Come on. Get back here. There we go. You stay down here. Oh, hello. More things. I don't know how to okay. I guess just do... Yeah, I don't know if there's a better way to change what enemy you're targeting, but... There we go. There we go. Alright, got some money, got some XP, which it looks like we should be leveling up pretty soon, which would be nice. Is there any loot that we missed? I don't think so. Well, I'm not really sure where I came from anymore. Oh, there's an item. Oh, hello. Chunk.
That's enough.
Hey, level up. Alright.
We follow her
Ash. Oh,
upstream,
that's a lot of
and we'll
stuff.
be in
Okay.
Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Okay, so I've got myself even more lost now. I think this is where we came down from, yeah. Oh, I see something up there. Can I climb up that? No, I cannot. How do we get up there? I demand loot. I can climb up here. Can I circle back somehow? I think we're supposed to go down that way. What if we go up this way? There's stuff. Oh, I can't quite get up that way. Ah, I didn't dodge right. Oh god, that was a quick attack. Oh, did not time that right. Ah, balls. Hey, I actually got him that time. Oh. Ooh, stagger. Hell yeah. Get the combo up. Oh god, that was a quicker attack than I was expecting. Ooh, parry, hell yeah. The parries are all accidental, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, I see one item up here. Ooh, a loot box. Nice. Oh, we're falling potions again. When did that happen? Ooh, meteorite. Yeah, there's still an item up here that I don't know how to get to. I think this is the way to progression. But yeah, without having a mini-map to know, like, where and how to get to where I need to go, I'm probably just gonna keep moving for now.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Okay, no, the dodges are definitely all me. There is no argument against that one. It's the parries that are just like, oh cool, it did a thing. Pro tip, not all the dodges are actually all me.
And?
My feline reflexes. Yeah.
They're just down that way. All of them.
Although they are counteracted by
Rika's
my skill
witness.
issues.
Excellent.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
We move.
Okay, he's not dead yet.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
And now he's dead.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
But not her.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yep, called it. Excuse?
That woman.
Dominance. Dominance everywhere.
Commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
How about your face on the ground? Come on, we fought worse than this.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Too slow.
Oh, you're dexterous. Holy crap. Oh god. He actually got me there. Got him that time. Oh god. Oh, even he's doing little jump kicks. That's my shtick. Come on, stagger him. Not what I meant to do, but it works. Yeah, who does he think he is? A protagonist? That's my job. Hello? Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Okay.
Behind you.
Oh god. No thank you. Not allowed. Illegal. Oh, you're doing your... Oh, God. Yeah, you're kind of doing your own little fancy stuff right now. Futon? You gonna throw in a chair? Haha, you missed.
This time.
Oh god. Hey, fire's my shtick. Staggered, hell yeah. Yeah, they got their popcorn now, just like everybody else does. Oh god, what the hell was that? You think it's so special? You don't impress me. Rematch. Oh wait, no. There we go. Get him! Moiter! Oh damn, that was Moiter. Midnight Raven slain. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 7. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. I like that. Yeah, the most fun part about the combat is that once you get most of the enemies' moves figured out, just being able to like kind of dodge and like account for everything is just so satisfying.
You do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
I'm glad you noticed.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Oh, so there is actually, like, lore of them kind of changing and regenerating. Interesting.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
I have no reason to lie so far.
One person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I mean, we might leave some loot left over for them. We're not completely selfish. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways at Redstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay, so I know what arcade mode is. I'm guessing stage replay just... Oh, actually... I wonder if that means if there's like any key items you miss, you can actually go back and pick them up. That would actually be amazing. So there's like no permanently missable items. That I would completely be into. Abso-frickin-lutely. Okay, so before we go there, let's head back to the hideaway, see if we can get any like better equipment right now. So I'm assuming we have at least enough of the wire to be able to upgrade our sword. Not seeing any indications of new side quests. New crafting recipe? Heck yeah. I also like how the blacksmith is so easy to get to as well.
I see I'm busy here.
We do got the ad starting up momentarily. Use the forge, Luke. Oh, a longsword. Oh, we can actually like just craft that out of nowhere. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a lot better than the broadsword, I think. Oh no, that is actually crafting, but still. Yeah, even the full broadsword is still just like basic longsword. Yeah, we can actually upgrade this like level or +1 right away. Actually, oh, it already includes the maximum version of it. Okay, so we don't have to start from the first and then manually upgrade. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, let's buff this up to max.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wolfskin sash, extra 5 defense. I mean, we do have plenty of materials for it. Traveler's bands, extra defense and health. Eh. Yeah, not so much into that yet, but I think we're fine for now on this. I think I'll save my resources for the time being.
Anything else?
Alright, I don't know if Charon had anything new added. Okay, so there's the redstone. Let's confirm what my thoughts are on the stage replay. Arcade mode, replay any previously cleared stages and be awarded a score based on performance. Okay, so it's actually just like a per area thing rather than just like a full game mode. That's actually even better in my opinion. So you don't have to worry about like the entire game having to be worried about stuff like that. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. I mean, that's fair since you're actually trying to be competitive. Stage replay. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. So I'm guessing that means you can't farm a thing multiple times. You can probably still get like basic enemy kills and drop stuff like that, but if you like, open treasure chest once, it's open forever. But yeah, I think it does let you actually go back, and if you miss anything important, you can go back and get it, which I do highly approve of. But yeah, for now, we're good.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has
I don't know if I can increase my my lore level or whatever it is. My wisdom.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Clive tells Harpocrates of his adventures. We gained like 0.2 experience.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, the game's definitely good about that. And one of the things that we haven't actually seen yet, but I have read about, is that for any of like the side quests where you have to go out to another area, stuff like that, you can actually go to the area straight after getting the side quest, do the thing you need to do, and then just immediately come back and fill out the NPC as well. So it's not just like you get the quest and you have to walk all the way where you need to go and blah blah blah. It's just nope. You get the quest, you can do it immediately. When you get the quest done, go back immediately and turn it in. Yeah, so far the only side quests we've gotten have been just stuff within the town here, like going to pick up like stuff in town, stuff like that. But yeah, I can't wait to see it once the side quests get really properly into it. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do here at the moment. Out of curiosity, what do you have to say?
Once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Okay. Okay, this is okay. So I guess we only get local maps while in like town/cities. Okay, there you are. So you got to go basically southeast. Okay, I think she's right over here. Yeah, there she is. You got anything new?
And what do you want? Going
Check out your new wares. Yeah, we don't need another broadsword. We already got one and upgraded it. Yeah, not really so worried about that yet. Not worried about that yet. Oh, those tonics are expensive. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. I guess they're not so expensive, because I thought we still only had like 1,200 gil, but we got like 4,000 apparently. But yeah, not really interested in that stuff right now. I don't think I have anything I really want to sell either, necessarily. Oh, right, we need to equip the Badge of Might.
Oh my god!
Give ourselves even more power.
Oh, don't.
Alright, so now we should be good. So then... Okay. Oh, it was, okay. I had to press the other button. Wait, there was something we could access in the system menu, but I forget what it was. Licenses. Oh, view license. Okay. Yeah, there was something here I could select after unlocking something, but I don't remember what it was. Actually, let's increase the brightness on some of this, because some of the areas are still way too dark for me. The volume stuff, subtitles. Oh, right, these things, the pre-order stuff. So we can get 10% extra XP. Claim it just because. Increase gil earned. That's not so bad. And then Braveheart. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm tempted, because normally I try, if I'm gonna be streaming game, I try not to use like pre-order bonuses and stuff like that, because it kind of gives you like too much of an early on edge. But we're already almost at this attack power comparatively, so I think we're at like 115 right now. Maybe I will actually just take this now. Yeah, Braveheart, and I think this is supposed to be based on one of the weapons from the original Final Fantasy. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually equip that then. This is not like too far away from our natural strength. This, I guess it's only 105, but you know what? We're doing it just because we can. And then on the map, go ahead up to here, Orbel Downs. Sometime later, the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
Sid's always like their
Think
ships.
a dominance waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Shiny. Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and the local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Sparkly shiny. Louder than words. What this? Oh, it's a quest update, okay. Make for Lost Wing. And if we do this... I assume it opens some kind of map.
This is the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Okay, just a little thing there. That's fair. Pressing middle button opens a detailed map of your current area. Oh, now we have a map? Oh, now we have a map. But not for the last area we were in. Maybe, okay, maybe we only have access to a local map once we find one of these obelisks. Maybe that's how it works. Too bad there's no mini-map, though. I would still like a mini-map. Oh, suddenly I'm running. Okay, so if you run long enough, you actually run at faster speed in these kind of maps. Interesting.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
We got 2 gil. I want to explore. Are there any more shinies? Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, I think that was Torgal. Yeah, that was Torgal. Alright. Okay, that wasn't much of a combat, but... yeah, I'm not seeing really anything on the sides here, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I might spend maybe like some time off screen doing like these little mini like stage replays and farming stuff like that. Silver Lobo. That sounds fancy.
That's enough.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we do get some of the resources from killing enemies around here, so I guess that's something. Yeah, especially for an area as big as this one, I would kind of hope there would be like some secrets around here. Oh, I can't go through these bushes. I guess there's technically a fence, but I'm not allowed to jump over. Neum. Whoosh.
More Waluders.
Miter.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm kind of doubting there's anything in this area, now that I'm actually kind of looking at everything. I'm seeing no shinies. I am sad. Maybe there's like a secret enemy or something up here, but eh. We'll just move on. Quest destination nearby. We have found the Wing of the Lost.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I mean, it does work. Gotta give him credit for that.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Quest destination nearby. It doesn't look like there's any goodies to get up here. So we'll just head right downward.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I almost kind of want there to be a sneak mode now. It wouldn't necessarily really add anything, but I kind of want it. It just seems kind of... It? Oh.
Miss me. I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Okay. Good to know.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Well, maybe try to hide better at least.
The church, then.
Anything shiny? That's just the obelisk. Okay, that's just the obelisk. What's this? Anything cool in here? Okay, I think that goes actually to where we need to go. There's a lot of stuff in this way. Here, treasure. Ooh, I see a thing. Drinka. Galtrine 870, Brandywine, Imperial Gold, Mita, Pandamane, Stone Blue, Black Pudding. I don't think I want to have a meat that's called Black Pudding. That doesn't sound right. Smoked kippas, Salt Loach, Roast Hare, Chocobo Stew. Don't eat the burbs. Pet the burbs. No eat, only pet. And carrot broth. Pet burb. Also, speaking of pets. Oh, right, I can't do it because I'm not in town. Damn it. Well, maybe not the black pudding, but... Because I don't think that qualifies as meat. Why is that not openable? But also, in defense of the restaurant, chicken is pretty damn good meat. So I can't completely blame him for eating burb. But don't eat burb. Burb is fresh. Anything up here? Or is it just gonna be like a dead end? Bunch of fireflies here. Okay, so... Okay, nothing of actual value. I wish there was something there, even if it was just like a potion. Okay, fine game, we'll do the main quest. In a second. I see the stables. But where are the unstables? Ah. I made a funny. We've reached the Temple of Mara. Those are very sus noises.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About
Okay, then.
time.
Stand back.
I mean, the guard might just have a key. You don't have to endanger the lives of everybody inside there with your powers. You literally endangered all the lives of the people in there with your powers.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
That was like a
Thought you
a
weren't
2 out of
coming.
5 level
You
shout.
still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me.
Does Sid look like he's a good Joker?
No, there were others.
He doesn't have any of the
Their
face paint or
royalists
anything.
came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, can you give me a beer?
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Yeah, that's not the way to my beer. Chase sequence. Hopefully there's more to this chase sequence than just this. Also, it would make more sense if the target indicator was actually like moving along with us.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
I mean, to be fair, we could just annihilate the entire
Those have
army
been
with how good
taken
we
into
are.
care, Norvent.
We really don't really care that much.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
I kind of like the idea of like just showing the enemy actually having a chill moment. Makes it more than just like random mooks.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
You know, he could have defended you.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Are you actually going to participate in the fight? Do it, you won't.
Boo.
Oh dear. Oh, hi.
Where did...
Do I need to kill you? I probably need to kill you.
Dogs, Gerard!
What is that thing?
She seems to be angry.
If this means what I think it does...
Oh, I didn't dodge in time.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Yeah, I got that one. Ooh, I got lucky with that one. Okay, too late on that one. Oh god. Too late again. I need to work on timing that one. Mini stagger. Ah, too late on that one. Come on. Ah, I thought he dodged that time.
There's a good boy. You better be on your way.
Staggered. Get her. Okay, I wish we had done just a little bit more damage so we could have killed her during the stagger, but oh well. Yeah, that wasn't... I suppose we are having a better weapon than we should have, which is probably why that was so easy, but... Oh, increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Does that count for high potions or just regular potions? Don't really know.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
That doesn't seem like much of an answer, honestly.
Here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Excuse?
Always something, isn't there?
Why won't you fight us?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I go Sid's actually being the practical one in this case.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When
Too
no
late.
one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Yeah, we made allies.
the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose
Doggo.
tamed worms a
Nom nom nom.
thousand unslain that tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
I mean, you really couldn't do anything.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
I was wondering if I like misinterpreted that whole scene from the prologue at this point.
Whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Yeah, because that scene was actually kind of brutal. Not even lying.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
Oh, is this the dominant?
Well, Bahamut may lead 100
Is this
full
Jill or somebody
legions.
else?
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
No, this is someone else.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Okay, this is actually the dominant.
You do not
Okay,
fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Oh, snap, I missed the ads.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Actually, can I pause? Okay, I can pause these. I don't think we're gonna lose too much at this point because I did shorten up the ad time, so we'll start it back up. Yeah, we got like 10 seconds of ads, and I'll start it back up. Yeah, it's mostly just been Benedict talking. So, all right, ad should theoretically be complete. I missed announcing that. I probably would have tried to hit the snooze button if I realized it was coming up, but yeah, not much was really missed. Just Benedict talking a lot and not really saying anything. And of course, threatening the apparent dominant of Ifrit. That's basically it.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I wonder who that's gonna end up being. It's gonna be like somebody like that Clive already knows, or
Clive.
yeah, I think I might have to rewatch the prologue cutscene so I can understand what actually happened.
Canorvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men.
I mean, that's kind of true.
You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Well, don't let your face down.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Alright. So I guess we're in the new place right now. The dead of night. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, and new forging recipes at the Black Cat. You already told me this earlier.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
Party makeup exchange?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Doggo. Pet doggo.
Now feel good, boy.
You can pet the dog! Trophy earned. Oh my god, I love it. That's actually a trophy. Notifications. You can pet the dog, trophy earned. Yeah. Let's take a look at the trophies real quick that I've got so far. How is that very rare? That's like 13.6. That is not a rare trophy. Also, I like how it requires you to pet Torgal 5 times. But yeah, that should not be rare. I mean, maybe part of it only because of the fact that there's been like less than a day this game has been out. Maybe that's why. But yeah, we got an achievement for petting the dog. He's amazing. And one more for good measure.
Fetch.
Happy doggo. Oh, okay. Shop here too.
What can I interest
How
you
about
in
for
today?
okay, just longsword. That's nothing special. There was bands. Oh, we can actually get crafting materials here too. Oh, that's expensive though. I mean, okay, one defense I will give them is that the game doesn't really indicate, without you actually going up to Torgal directly, that you can actually pet the dog. So a lot of people may just be like, ooh, action, adventure, and moiter, and they may not even be thinking about like going toward the dog to see if there's a pet icon. That's like the one defense I can give. Hello? Oh my god, that's expensive. 40,000 gil for a song. Jeeves. Okay, so there is actually a cap on these materials, but it's like a bajillion pieces for this one, so that's actually not so bad. Yeah, I don't think I need to spend anything in the basic shop here. Is there a blacksmith?
You're
Child?
the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Is there a blacksmith here? Or is it just the general shop? I think it's just the general shop. That's unfortunate. Alright. There is something down this way, though. I want to see what that is. Okay, so... other way. Well, we can at least determine that once we actually hear it, but... because I'll say, if it's just the theme that's playing now, I don't think that'd be worth 40,000 gil. This is why there needs to be a mini-map. Yeah, so far that's one of my minor gripes, is that there's no kind of mini-map, so you always get like a billion times lost. No. Because this way goes... unless we maybe have to go through this way. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not seeing any Hello? Ooh, loot. 5 bloody hides. That is not what I wanted to see. Okay, so how do I get this way then? I didn't see any actual, like, passageways or anything. Can't crawl in there. That is not an area we can actually walk in. Okay, so I think we have to go above there. And of course, it's just as easy as looking in a certain direction. There we go. I don't know if there's anything that's going to be actually back here. I think we've already checked this way, actually. Yeah, we checked this way already. Wait, is that new? Oh, somebody holding a crystal.
It'll take the better part of a day to move this.
Ah.
The Luders must have really wanted us to stay put.
Okay, so we could access this eventually, but not now. That's how it works. Running, 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 although we're barely moving. Yeah, still keep my eyes out for shinies. But it doesn't look like we have any shinies yet we can get.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I found him in the toilets.
Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Cost-benefit analysis. He is totally a stockbroker.
More rewarding than your very own dominant of fire.
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
What's special about it?
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
I wonder if there's going to be a way to remove that mark.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
I guess we're going to have their mark removed.
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accept the Hanged Man from Quentin. That's a tarot card.
Guide you.
What are we doing with tarot cards?
This might be imperial.
How do I use this? What do I do?
But here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I don't think Clive would be good at that, just saying.
See if this thing really works.
Okay, so... where are my key items? The Hanged Man. The seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Quentin the Lostwing. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. Okay, it's the same thing you said earlier. Okay, so it's just like a little thing saying he's cool. Like a VIP badge kind of thing. We got all of our crafting material. Oh, wait. Oh, we can just sell this one. Okay. We can sell it black blood. Anything else that's made for selling? Doesn't seem like it. Apparently we don't have any quote-unquote key items. Just whatever this category is supposed to be. Alright. So we can... There's like 2 people we can talk to. Also... Oh, nope. Doggo. Pet. Well, give Clive the one sanctuary of happiness from his life. By petting doggos.
And that's all you can remember?
Okay. Oh, wait.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Okay, it is actually nice to see Sid actually doing some reconnaissance work of his own. That's cool. Woodcutter.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now,
I don't know how they exactly notice that kind of thing, though.
I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
No, part of that, you'd have to be like specific in how you predict their deaths, just give it a little extra feeling of oomph, and help really seal the deal, kind of thing. Also, combos I can do, parries. The jury's still out on that one.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did. Including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know if that's actually like a family member then or something like that.
Found anything.
Also, not gonna lie, because of the way that the screen is kind of sort of squished on my, because I'm actually playing through OBS right now, the way the game screen looked, it looked like the speak with Sid looked like it said speak with Cat. I would much prefer that option rather than the actual Sid one, in all honesty. But I'll take what I can get.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
One plot discussion later.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on.
Palom and Porum?
But
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Is a pallet actually a term for a drink? Because I'm not familiar with that particular definition of it. But also just like any Final Fantasy game where like most of the protagonists are like anthro characters of some kind, I would take that in a heartbeat. Just saying.
Now,
Now,
those
what,
beds.
Yeah, when I think pallet, I think like a wood or metal pallet that you'd like store boxes and stuff on. That's my first thought of it.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Well, that's rude.
Wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists
We just rescued you.
A barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I
Go hire
expect
them.
it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
That guy's kind of a dick. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another
Less?
shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Aw, no less. I'm guessing now is when we head up in this direction. Yeah.
Come back to me, my darling.
Wow, we did a pretty damn good job, too.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Alright, enjoy your noms.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Yay, run speed. Neom. GDQ fast. Aw, no more fast.
That's it.
Ah, damn. Wasn't quite close enough. Effortless. Valley Matter? Crafting material, okay.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sends his best to execute it.
I see loot. Don't get me that loot. Is there more loot? It's a really particular piece of light there. Oh. Yeah, nothing else here for us to get to, apparently. That is unfortunate. Nothing down that way.
Just as our lady. It's over. Stay down.
Yeah, stay down as I literally shoot him right up in the sky.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
You tried so hard and got so far.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there. Let's make this quick.
Ow. I was not prepared. Get me some loot. I see an item. Game's not letting me get item. I am mildly perturbed.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I wonder if that might be insinuating something about Sid. Probably not, but I'm curious now. Oh, so those are kind of terrible guards.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
All in one.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Dude, I haven't died from anything yet.
Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Ooh, new area. Okay, so we do have some new possible weapons we can get to the blacksmith. Let's stop back here real quick. Next, I suppose we should be getting ready to call it soon. It's gonna be about that time. But not gonna lie, I still want to keep playing. Got anything new to say?
Leaving? Already?
I just got back.
Well, stay safe.
Okay. Is there anything actually new? We might be able to maybe upgrade something?
So, would it be?
Apparently not. We need more Wyrite. We could actually finally get this. We got more than enough materials at this point, so why not?
It lasts you a good while.
And what can we reinforce? We can reinforce that. It takes a meteorite. I don't know if it's worth the meteorite right now. Iron bracers. Yeah, it seems like just the number of increase doesn't seem that worth it. Actually, we could get a traveler's bands. Can I craft traveler's bands? Okay, so I need Sharp Fang for that. Can I go and buy traveler's bands? I think I can. I want to say I saw it available.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Okay, we can just buy one. We got plenty of money for it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Don't equip yet. Actually, let's sell that one sell a specific thing. Oh yeah, we got that too. I need to get that equipped at some point. Where was the sellable? There it is. The black blood.
And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Alright, so I think we still have one equipment slot available, right? Yeah, we still got one available. So, what else do we have? So we could get more gil, we could get more experience. Not really all that big into the potions right now, honestly. We're not really hurting for money yet. Let's go and put the experience boost on, because why not? Also, I haven't actually spent my ability points in a while. I can probably get something with that. 500 points. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. I could level these up. I don't know if mastering them actually increases the stats. Oh, wait, actually, no, I can look that up. Mastery increases shift distance. That might not be terrible. Mastering these allows assignment to any okay. Yeah, that is something I did kind of read as like a quote-unquote tips to play the game, is that once you master an icon ability, you can actually equip that ability onto any icon, like slot, whatever. So it doesn't look like you actually gain any particular increase in damage or anything. Which makes me actually less interested in actually, like, using those. I'm not really that worried about projectiles so far, so I'm not really interested in that one. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of flame that burns all enemies caught in the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. That is a weirdly specific cost, though. $16.95. Now, the thing is this actually an activated ability, or is this something else? I want to say it's an activated ability. Oh. Yeah, not really fully sure on that one yet. This one gives us a better window for it, which I probably do kind of want, because this is one I'm trying to use like the most right now. We've got Stomp. Down Thrust. What does this do? Imbues blade with fire, increasing ability potency and range. Yeah, maybe. Lunge. Yeah, let's buff this up further. Now we... Alright, so now we have a bigger hit window. And actually, yeah, we got to add starting a little bit, so I'll probably play like a little bit beyond this point. Then I'll probably save it like maybe 20 minutes or so we can get kind of some value out of things. Doesn't look like there's anything else here we can get.
Where to next?
Not seeing any like side quests or anything.
There are far too few of us as it is, and I won't risk using anyone through lack of preference.
Okay, so let's go ahead and world map. Alright, let's start with the new area. Actually, maybe I should have hit snooze, now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I do need to take a quick little bio break anyway, so I'll utilize the ad time for that. So, BRB momentarily. I shall return. Alright. We are back. And let me actually plug in my headset real quick, because apparently the battery is about to die. Alright, headset is now charging. Welcome on in, Rogue, and thank you for the welcome back. How you doing tonight? Alright, let's get in to the cutscene. Oh, yellow fingernails, interesting. I guess it does kind of match up with the wind elemental color, so yeah. I'm doing quite good. I'm very much enjoying Final Fantasy 16. It's been amazing so far.
The land has fallen.
The land?
The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
Well, this looks private.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yeah, this one just came out today, so that'd probably be part of why.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
That sounds like a midlife crisis.
So you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Yeah, I think it's actually the king that Sid was talking about earlier.
Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One thing, I don't know if she's actually, like, legit with her feelings on characters like this so far. I don't know if she's doing this like a PowerPoint or if it's actually, like, legit and then just things happen.
To report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
And here's where we were at the battle demo thing from the demo itself. So it's still a relatively early point in the game, so I'm actually not so bad about that. Yeah, we've seen that particular character in effectively like several relationships over the course of the time that like the lore time this game has spanned. So yeah, that's kind of what gives me doubts about her sincerity for some of her relationships. Doggo. Also, when you're in town, you can pet the dog. Unfortunately, when you're in missions, you can't pet the dog, but in town, you can pet the dog all you want. There's even an achievement for it.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
No, I like how there's actually like no lore preparation for being able to do that. It just happens. Is Doggo? Yes. Like I said, I can't pet him currently. I can probably get done with this mission, head back to town, and then I can show you all the little dog pettings you can do. There's actually like several different animations. They're all adorable.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you gonna give
Will
up?
do. Trying to multitask here.
this gate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Need some help.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually hold the button down. Do it again.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
But this time with feeling.
Ain't your rest yet, Clive?
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
I wonder if I can hear more banter if I just wait. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. We'll just go. But yeah, in the demo version of this, we had a lot more powers than we have now, so it's actually going to kind of look a lot more basic. But actually, you know what? Spin to win! Ah, I got bodied.
So, where to next?
Ooh, got wire right. I might need to actually start buying those, because I think those are available in the shops now. Because it does seem like we need a lot of those. At least for early gear, materials and gear.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find
So?
another one.
We can take them.
Take your pick.
Oh, can I actually go that way? Oh, the game doesn't let me. I wanted to pick that route, but Sid won't let me. Sid's being a jerk.
Just not that one, obviously.
Am I supposed to be going this way? I feel like... Okay, that's the wrong route. Okay, that'd be why I said that. That actually makes sense. I concede that point. There's no other door there. It should be right here.
How about a way down?
Bloody show off.
So nothing back here. Yeah, I have the game brightness turned up, and a lot of this is still like too dark. We really figure out what's going on.
We found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Okay, why right? That's good. More loot. Steel silk.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
I wonder if we could actually explore the other direction. I think there's like an upward path we could have taken. Unless I was mistaken. Okay, we can check up here too. I don't remember which path. I think it went down this way during the demo. Yeah, I did go this way during the demo. I guess either way is probably good. Hey, buddy. Oh, you bastard. How dare. Oh, I thought I was going to do a special... Oh, I did do a mortal blow. Just didn't give me the cutscene. Come on.
That's enough.
Stomp, stomp, and kick. Oh, not quite. Got him. Okay, so that's the way we came from, I think. So instead, we go this way. Punish. There should be nothing else here. I see loot. Oh, you're fancy. Oh yeah, I remember you. You ain't nothing. Oh god, never mind, you're actually kind of something.
Not this time.
Oh, he actually kicks me there doing that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, stagger. Whoosh. That was a good stagger damage, actually. Oh, balls. That actually kind of hurt. Got him. Oh god. Staggered and dead. Alright. Ooh, 5 spools of steel silk. Nice. I don't think there's anything collectible here, yeah. Oh, there's one.
For half measures, were you, Benedict?
Oh, potion, nice.
Didn't know what hit them.
Loot. The Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. So that was like a percentage-based increase to the damage from one particular ability I have. It doesn't seem all that effective for me to equip something like that yet, so I'll hold off on that for now.
All this bloody running. After them.
Hello? Well guarded. An attacking opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say. Stay down.
Oh, that was like the worst place to do that, actually. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, I can still technically get multiple enemies with that attack. That's good to know. Oh, God. Guard break.
That's enough.
Oh god. Shunked.
That's enough.
Overkill. Take that. Oh, hey, level up. Nice. All right. That should. I think the I think it's like an auto collect on like everything that drops after a fight, which is kind of nice. Not to manually go back and pick everything up. I'm assuming anyway.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Pation. Hello? Oh, loot box. Give me loot. 10 bloody hides. Every time I see that, I can't help but read it in a British accent. Even if it is kind of like a bad accent.
What the hell happened here?
We're about to happen.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Waleed will also require your face.
Adolphus, I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
Maybe your actual name's Gabriella.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Final Fantasy the soap opera.
If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oshiangi.
Stand back, Clive.
Yeah, just a 2-bit Sephiroth clone. Eclaw. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Finish them.
This isn't Mortal Kombat. Oh,
well,
for these people will be.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Come on. Oh, I dodged too early. That's on me. Oh, I didn't even register she was attacking. Okay. I'm mistiming everything. Okay. counted. Come on, get the mini stagger. Yeah, mini stagger. Uh-oh. Dodge. Swing and a hit. Focus on one target. Come on, get back here. Oh, God. Okay. I kind of got lucky. Ooh, got the... Oh, I didn't get the precision combo or counter. Yeah, I need to stop, like, panic dodging there. Ooh, okay, I chained that one in the way it wasn't intended. Go down. Yeah.
She doesn't look happy.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Well, you know what? Neither am I. Oh, right, there's the... Oh, God. Oh, parry, nice. Oh, God, that was a direct hit. Come on, come at me. Nope. I didn't quite get the dodge for a wall. Ooh, that counted somehow. Yeah, stagger. Whoosh. Ah, damn. Missed that dodge. Ah, I didn't get that one either. Oh, God, I keep forgetting there's multiple attacks in that section. Oh, God. Got her. Tupana and Shirada slain. I'm not really getting a lot of experience from these fights. I've been noticing. Clouded Eye using crafting. Crafting and crafting, alright. Not so craftomatics. I wonder if Torgo's healing is actually like percentage based on my health rather than just like a flat number.
Sid, are you all right?
Hopefully it actually improves.
All right.
Sid, stop dying. Dying is bad for your health.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
You better not die yet, Sid. Can I go back and talk to you actually, or I can?
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better
trying.
start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Okay, he's got his stores nearby. That means he's gonna live. I don't think there's anything item-wise on the way up. Oh, loot box. Okay. Meteorite. I'll take that. I think we go this way.
She must be here somewhere.
Actually, we do have ads coming up momentarily. I'm actually going to play the ads just a bit early, just to make sure we don't get them like broken up in the fight or anything. So 30 seconds of ads now, and we'll see you again shortly. They're going to be starting up soon anyway. Do a quick check of. Now apparently you can look up Torgal stats somehow. There you go, Torgal. Pedigree Lone Hunter. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Okay. Normal attack sick. Wait, I wonder if we can actually get like more attack options. That'd be kind of cool. Ground-based melee attack that becomes more potent as this level increases. I wonder if you have to actually use these more to level these up. Got our stats here. Defense, dagger. Yeah, 'cause I think we're basically about as equipped as we're gonna get. I could spend some points here. Can't improve any of these. I already extended that. Actually, you know what? That's stomp. That's charge magic. Let's buff this up so we have at least some kind of decent magic we can use instead. And just because we'll learn this. Okay, and that starts off mastered, so okay, good to know. Alright, we got 3 ability points left. We should be good to go. And since ads are now done, let's go back to the story. I am already going the wrong... No? No, I think I'm going the wrong way. It is so easy for me to get lost in, like, any game I play. Especially when there's no mini-map. Ah. Anything over here? Aha. There's an item. Okay, I'll take that because I was actually kind of wounded. Not sure which door is the quote-unquote correct one. Ah, this is the correct one. Because here we get items. Bloody hide. High potion. Oh, loot box again. The favor of fire heat wave. Yeah, I don't even have heat wave yet, so even if I did want to equip that, it wouldn't really do much right now.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't curing nobody. Oh, you freaking got the cure off. There might be another... Yeah, right there. Not allowed. Oh, I just barely missed that one. Boot to the head. Okay, that was all of them. Oh, that's a door. Yeah, I think that's basically everything here. I already don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Do I have a mini-map? I can't even press the button. I don't know if this is where I wanted to go or not. I think there's another door in here, right? Yeah, I went over here. We'll eventually find out where we're going. I give us like a 63% chance of figuring that out. To give... Okay, I want to get to that.
I'm running out of tower.
Anytime we see a shiny, I need to collect it. Whatever it takes.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise. That's enough.
Collateral Cyclone. That was like rainbow colors too. Okay, that was pretty freaking cool. Not gonna... Wait, what hit me? Something hit me? Just so I call shenanigans. Down here's probably where we get that up. Yeah. We got Patillon, which, you know what? Full health. I'm not gonna argue. Got this cooldown available, so why not? I'm gonna guess that's the way to story? Yeah, because we can't go this way, so... Alright, I got the Y right. I did the good. And more bad guys. Oh, I didn't mean to use that on you, but oh well. Oh, they got a healer.
This time.
I really wish there was like some kind of bonus you get for overkilling.
That's enough.
You know, there's no like actual in-game effect, just something like cool, even just like the alert. But he hides. Getting our 10,000 steps. Very easily, might I add. Oh, more of you, okay. Okay, take care of the small fry first. How long is it gonna take with fireballs just to take him out? Okay, not too long. Okay, so it should be another... Yeah, take care of you first. Alright, what you got? What you got, bro? Oh god. Oh god. That was not what I wanted.
Too slow.
Oh god. Ooh, parry, nice. Stagger. Whoosh. I think I have quite the range for that. Oh god, I always get bad about that. Torgal, please. Oh god. I can't even see what's going on. Stagger. Get him. All right. Yeah. Door this way. Loot. Give loot. Okay, high potion. Not bad. Kind of needed that. Where do we go from here? Oh, probably this way. Maybe? Loot. Got the green tower. It's the best tower because it's green.
Stay down.
That guy didn't even do anything.
That's enough.
I almost felt bad about those two. Loot. I'm gonna have so many crafting materials by the end of this. Where do I go? Ah, this way.
Finally.
Nothing there. Unless I actually go up that. Oh, here. There we go. Loot. Okay, full health. And here you are, the big boss fight.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
I mean, to be fair, the first time was only one of them.
Talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
No, it was a trade offer.
Know your place, little lamb.
I think I made the same comment last time,
Who is
too.
the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock? And I will suffer yours no longer.
Fool is your face.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb. To the slaughter with you.
Alright. Oh, big fight time. Oh. It's actually too far to dodge that. Nice. Yeah. Cinematic. You have been bested.
You pay for that.
Hey, no grabbies. Not without my consent. Okay. Go, Torgal. Oh, don't you... You... Oh, you dead. You are deader than dead.
There's no one to save you now.
There's no one to save your face. Especially now when I'm done with it. Oh, damn, that actually still hit me. Okay. Oh, oh God. Oh god, that was a lot. Okay. I was not expecting most of that. Oh damn. Freaking combos. Oh damn, okay. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god. Okay. Dodge that last one at least. Apparently oh god. Apparently I lost. Oh god. There's the precision. Okay. Stagger, there we go. Come on, there you go.
Time to join your pet.
There'll be no burying today, except for you.
Stay down.
Shunk. Ooh, free stagger, nice.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Oh god, that's actually kind of big. What is this attack? Okay. I'm concerned. Okay, somehow I avoided dying. Okay, apparently she thinks this is Elden Ring now.
This time.
Ooh, barely dodged that one. Ooh, that's actually good for stagger. There we go. Okay, that was not a very good stagger pace, unfortunately. No, I'd rather not have a deadly embrace, please. I'll pass. Maybe next time. Torgal will never die. Good boy. Shunk, 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 nom. I love that move, the little like tornado twister bite thing. That was like the best move. Adding up yet? Oh, that actually worked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, she angry. Oh my god, is she angry. Oh. Not allowed. Oh, I missed that one. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, potion. Ooh, I dodged that one at least.
Keep your distance, boy.
There we go, got her. Yeah, money. The Will of Fire, Rising Flames. Increased damage by 10%. Got a good chunk of wire, right? That's good. And another, oh, 2 meteorites, nice. Yeah, we did it.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Because he's an essential NPC.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
Nom nom wind power. And one thing I still don't know is that does that actually take the power from her, or do I just like kind of absorb some of it? But she can still do her Gruda-ish stuff. Uh-oh. Grayscale. Doggo. Gesundheit.
Clive.
Excuse?
Enough of this. What?
Okay, yeah, pretty much all of her power is gone.
She's gone.
Okay, so it's a complete drainage.
What's happening?
You're a wizard, Clive.
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Oh, he actually has a name now.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Truly the most terrifying creature in all of existence. And welcome back from your noms, Gecko.
What's going on?
I trust they were delicious.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Bloody hell if I know.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather
Yeah, a little
not be
bit.
here when it does.
We basically took out the entire tower with
Started
almost
this fire,
ourselves.
and I'm betting he did. He'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
With great power. Also, I didn't do that. That guy is not on my conscience. Oh, this person. Okay. Will we find out their identity?
What was that?
Wait, why do we know his name all of a sudden?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The
Your
villagers
Grace?
escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
So apparently this is royalty of some kind. Huh. I really needed to double check like the lore that they initially announced for this game about like what each kingdom thinks of their dominance. I thought there was only one that had like the dominance in the royalty or anything like that. I might be misremembering, but yeah.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
I mean, they wouldn't be 100% wrong. The wings of change. Oh, we got an obelisk. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's Feat. Garuda's iconic feat Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when the roll gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Okay, one's basically a hook shot, the other's like a bonus stagger. Got it. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Yeah, the combat in this game definitely gets good when you have like 3 different icons to be able to kind of go back and forth with. Ability cooldown. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots on the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
I'll grab this real quick.
Still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside.
Yeah, kind of like that actually. That's actually not a bad comparison.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Well, I guess we're getting a chance, so why not? Yeah, I just love how like the massive amount of attacks that one has. Actually, they're kind of all like multi-hit attacks, which I just love. Yeah, especially when you get like multiple icons, you can just chain like a whole bajillion attacks together. It combat gets especially amazing. I see a little shiny over there, but I should probably save. It's actually been like a lot. So I said about an hour ago I was probably going to start wrapping up soon. I should actually start wrapping up soon. Let me go ahead and snooze this last set of ads just to make sure. Oh, Garuda channel. Okay, so now we get access to the new abilities up here. Okay, so yeah, we'll take a look at these next time because I need to get myself ready for bed. Let's go ahead and get a proper save. I don't know if that's just the auto save, but we'll save over it. Okay, so we've saved over that. All right, so with that is going to do it for me for the night. And yeah, I am definitely getting this. I'm actually starting to consider maybe adding on like some Saturday morning / early afternoon streams because I want to play more of this. I don't want to just do this like 2 days a week. Thank you for stopping by, Gecko. I'm always appreciative of anybody who stops by and chat. It's just people like you are amazing. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what time on Saturday I would do this, but probably maybe like at the earliest, probably noon is when I would start streaming. At least this Saturday I have like the entire day available, so I actually might be able to get a relatively long stream in with it. Other Saturdays I don't. It kind of depends on which Saturday it is for how much time I have. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward doing this again on Saturday. So if you're available like midday, like okay, Thursday about like noon Central Time, So that'll probably be about the earliest I'd start. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, if you want to be apprised as when I go live, I have a Discord you can join, which I always post my my stream go live announcements there, stuff like that. So you're always aware when I can catch streams. You can also do some other things, like if I have a Steam Library Tour game that I need to put like a vote for to see what game people want to play, I post stuff like that. We do all the other sorts of little like chatting shenanigans, stuff like that. And yeah, we'd be glad to have you around. All right, that's fair. Yeah, I know like different availabilities are different for different people because, you know, just life is the way it is. Just life is life. But yeah, if you can stop by, I would love to have you all. But with that, let's go ahead and get ourselves a raid target. And so I think I know who I currently want to raid. Because this is a person who will be doing Final Fantasy 16 playthrough eventually, but he's going to be waiting for a while to start it so he gives other people a chance to be able to actually kind of play through the game, get their own stuff taken care of, so he's not necessarily causing any spoilers. So we'll give Lance a good old heckin' raid. And of course, I'm so used to typing his emotes that every time I type in his name for the raid, I always type in with the X first. Timberwolf. All right, so raid Timberwolf, and I think I actually understand why my raids sometimes fail with him. I think he turns raids off whenever he's in like BRB mode, and that's why I've been having issues with trying to raid him before. So, but yeah, let's go that raid message. What do we have for a raid message? Now, so like I said, he's gonna play this later on, so I don't want to do anything spoiler related. Crap. What? Okay, I might just do something like super simple, and just do something like F16. Yeah, that's something like super simple, maybe technically stupid, but we'll go with it. So unless anybody can think of a good, better one, we'll just use this. So you can use like any kind of hype or excited emotes for this if you don't have my emotes. But yeah, this is gonna be our raid message for when we raid into Lance. Looks like he is currently doing some Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which I don't know if he's doing like a new playthrough or he's doing like DLC stuff like that. But yeah, he's doing Dragon's Dogma and he's definitely looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2, so I know he's like super big in this series. But yeah, we'll give Lance a good old heckin' raid. With that, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. for our Steam Library Tour, which I actually will do this time. It's gonna be a kind of weird looking point and click adventure, which is not a game I normally play, so if you want to stick by for some kind of weird shenanigans, come on by tomorrow. And with that, I will bid you all a good night, and your cat meme.